Well, good morning. Nets is here too. Good morning, Jolly Rogers. Good morning, Adam. Good morning, Nets. Welcome on in. I could not decide what to play this morning. Absolutely could not. I have some stuff in the backup log. I need to play Hage 2 just to get some shorts recorded of the release version. And I said, you know what? I'm just going to do something different. We're going to play Shella Sick. I found this morning on SMW Central, and it looked like shell hack. I don't know if y'all know this or not, but I like shell hacks. So, I think everything's okay, so let's play it. Gosh darn thing ran out of shell jump juice again. Shoot. Alright. Preposterous. Preposterous. It's poppycock. Let's try the tutorial level. Haha. Take that, shell. If you're rusty, you can use my house to practice a shell's jump or two. Like, there's no solid... Okay. Oh, chill first level. Alright, I'm down for a chill first level. Okay. I think I was supposed to get that, that block. Okay, this is cool. Oh no. You're like, oh mercy, how do I get that shell? But then this dude helps you out. Alright. How do I get through here? Alright, let's store that up there for a second. Can I spin on these bones when they're that low? That's gonna be a no. Okay, so I've already goofed, but if if I throw the shell, I think this is just a surf. Yeah, this is just a surf. I like that ramp there that the dry bones is standing on. It's a clever way to get him half a tile down. Okay. Why do I feel like he was supposed to grow? I feel like he was supposed to grow, and he didn't. Do I need to do something to make him grow? Yeah, he was supposed to grow. So how's everybody's Saturday going? Oh my, fluffy mainboard with the raid. Wow, thank you. Let's go ahead and give a shout out to Fluffy Mainboard. Use the shroom to damage boost past the dry bones. I think we got it figured out with the shell surf. Hey Fluffy. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing on this balmy Saturday morning? Oh, you mean to just go and not do this part? I don't think you can damage boost off these black blocks. I think they kill you even if you're big. We can try it. We'll let little boy go. Well, actually, Adam, I think you found cheese. Maybe. We still didn't get the Yoshi to grow. I can't figure this one out. Finished The Precise is Right and started Halo 14 by LA and Celia. I've seen Halo 4. We've done Precise is Right. That last bonus level. That was a heck of a level. I've seen Halo 14, but we haven't. Feed Yoshi the shell. So I need to get the shell, and I need to damage boost to get the shell. I believe. Oh no, I don't. I'm going about this all wrong. Okay. I don't get the shroom right here. Ah, grumble. Okay. A little puzzly, but that's okay. I don't know if my old man brain's ready for a puzzle this early on a Saturday, but... Alright, and then we feed Yoshi the shell. There we go. And he's stuck. He's probably gonna get unstuck when I hit this snake block. And then I get his shell? I don't know what to do. Let's just play. Let's just play and figure it out. The swimming maze with the fish was wild. I spent so much time on that. There's a shell behind that thwomp. I don't know what that climbing Koopa is there for. I'm sure we'll figure it out, but... Oh, wait. Grumble. I get there twice and I mixed them up. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I certainly appreciate it. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Pixel. I play Kaizo. I'm not good at the whole Twitch elevator pitch thing. Twitch pitch. Okay, this time we grab the mushroom right away. We get in here. Alright. We feed a shell to Yoshi. Okay. We ditch him. And here we are again. I'm just gonna hang out here. Okay. Does this go back? So do I go... Let's just do that. Let's just get there and then go back on the dry bones. And see if it starts to make sense. Gotta do some post-stream care. Yo, thank you again for the raid, Fluffy. I hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you again for the stream, or the raid. It's gonna be a good Saturday. Oh. God. I was kind of surprised. My wife said, she wanted to grill tonight, which, okay, it's a nice day. Let's grill. She says, what do you want to grill? I said, bratwurst. I hadn't had bratwurst in a long time. I didn't think in a million years she'd say, yeah, let's have bratwurst, but she did. So I'm super excited. Alright, so... do this. Are they going to turn around? See, I could just go here, but that sign's telling me to go back, and there's a shell back there, so I'm going to need to get that shell. I'm certain of it. This back in here, over here, feed the shell. I know I said I was going to go over and go back, but I didn't. Maybe I don't do anything with that climbing Koopa. Maybe by letting him climb all the way down, something happens. And that's why we need to do the back and forth to give him time to do that. So let's figure that out. Oh, I can go all the way over here. Okay. Okay. I don't need to use the dry bones to get over there. I'm kind of slow this morning. This isn't all that hard to figure out, but man, I'm having a tough time with it. So we go here. Okay. You'd still be stuck at the beginning? Yeah, absolutely I would. Never claimed I was a smart padlock. Alright. Mr. Yosh. Off we go. And oh, they throw their bones at him. Whoops. That's what gets him. So what's the climbing Koopa doing there? I still don't understand the purpose of the climbing Koopa. Lets you back up at the shell. Ah. I would have gotten that eventually. Okay. I am glad you're here this morning, Adam. No. Well, we're done. Oh, we don't want that. Not yet. Alright, here we go. I don't think I even want to get on this expando block. I think I just want to go straight to the dry bones. And back. There you go, bud. Never mind. I don't want to get on the dry bones at all. I want to spawn them in and let them do their thing. This is way easier than I'm making it. Way easier. Alright, spawn him in. And they didn't throw their bones. Oh, you're cool, Adam. Okay, we're here. So why didn't they throw their bones? Did I not get down to their level? Is that why? Yeah, so I need to get on the expando block to get, like, even with them. Horizontally even with them. And that'll make them start throwing. So I need to be quick. There you go, Yoshi. Grumble. There we go. Let's see. Straight to video. Let me pay that the attention it needs. All right. 3 months of tier 1, subscribe for 15 months. Holy smokes. Thank you, Elliot. Happy Saturday. Yeah, Adam, that one missing vowel, it changes the whole gosh, what's the word I'm looking for? Not necessarily meaning the whole attitude or mood of that sentence. How you been, Elliot? Oh wait, what am I doing? Grumble. Atmosphere, that works. I'm superb, thank you, how are you? Oh no, didn't mean to do that. Poke dollar. Yeah, I'm not allowed to get anything at all on YouTube. Okay, gotta be a little quicker, but hitting the first dry bones, or the second dry bones, and coming back seems to work to get the thwomp out of the way. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back with only one dry bones, but we'll see. I think maybe I'm supposed to get on the expando block. Trolled the evil rope, yeah. It's my fault. It's my fault. I was thinking this was going to be more of a traditional shell hack. Whoa, bud. So far, I haven't had one shell jump. Well, I applied for a job at a massive train operator in the UK, and if I land in that position, I might fob off my degree. I don't know what that means. Well, I can, you know, pick it up from context, but... yeah, sometimes our paths change. And that's okay. I have often thought about making a career change. It might be after this level. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. This level's called a chill first level. And it is pretty chill. I just have to figure out what to do. Okay, so I do not have to touch... I don't know what makes them throw their bones. But just jumping and getting back on that seems to have worked, so that's what we're gonna do. Okay. It totally tickles me that the entry salary for a job that requires no degree or experience is $30K. But for my work field that doesn't require a degree, the entry salary is the same. That's not unusual. That is not unusual. When I was a teenager, the tech boom was in full swing. It was the mid-90s, and everybody told me the same thing. Every adult in my life, counselors, family, everyone, go to college, get a degree. That's where success is. That's where money is. And, you know, you just fast forward even just a few years, and, well, everybody my age is getting the same advice. And the tech industry was just filled with people. We were a dime a dozen. And people paid us like that. While I find the, you know, the vocational work, the electricians, the plumbers... Alright, I can make that. They're making bank. They're in high demand. They never run out of work and they get paid well. And who would have thought the tech boom would be the rise of e-commerce severely increasing the demand for truck drivers all over the world. Truck drivers in America are in super high demand right now. Okay, so what are we doing here? So if he eats a shell, does he grow? He must. It's the block train killing the thwomp. Okay. Whatever's doing it. Whoops. The first Yoshi eats coins. I didn't see any above the second. I didn't either. But I honestly can't think of... Oh, shucks. I honestly can't think of what else to do. So I'm just going to feed him the shell and see what happens. This is kind of a puzzly level. I could just jump. Or, I mean, throw the shell up. That would help. Yeah, just throw the shell up like that and then just catch it. That'll help. The shell on the yellow block and the cactus. Oh, I bet you're right. I bet that produces a mushroom. And that will make the Yoshi grow right away. And then I don't have to awkwardly aim it. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, get the shell out of the wall to throw it up. I'm just not putting things together this morning. That's okay. Here you go, Yoshi. I don't think it's the bones or the block train. Well, maybe. I don't know what's killing these things. Is it the shell behind it? Somehow moving it off screen and back on? This is a weird level. Grumble. To be fair, you weren't ready to be thinking you were ready to be reacting. True. That's true. Yay, teamwork. Yeah, I downloaded Bald's Shell Hotel. I think it's just one level. A personal project or something. But he put it on his file bin, so I downloaded it. So we got that if this one's not what we expect. Oh, grumble. Yeah, somehow I think it's just moving it off screen and getting it back on screen is doing it. There always seems to be a dry bones nearby though, so maybe that also has something to do with it. And what we're doing works. No! Wrong jump. Yeah, what we're doing works, so we're gonna stick with it. Golly! I think I might have wasted too much time there trying to figure out what was happening. Don't grumble. What we're doing works. How do I make this work? I don't know what's happening in this level. I really don't. I fired this up expecting to do shell stuff, and it's not what I got. And there's a P-switch behind it, and then that creates the... Alright, yeah, I remember. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what combination makes this happen where just moving the thwomp off screen and back on makes the shell dangerous for me. Oh, grumble. Or maybe it has something to do with the fact that, like, when I get close to him, he drops. I don't know why that happens. But, you know, just moving him off screen and back on, it works. Oh, no! Not okay. I really just want to get through this level. I want to get to shell stuff. I want to do a shell jump. Yo, Gramps, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm very, very happy it's the weekend. It was a rough week at work. Oh, grumble. Yeah, I think my wife and I are both kind of feeling the burnout. We're both thinking about looking for something new. It's just tough to make that leap, you know what I mean? Even just looking online for available jobs feels like Feels like a big decision. Starting to think the up throw might not be the best thing to do. It just doesn't quite line up. Oh, that works out way better. That is a good point, Gramps. Oops. That is a really good point. You spend a lot of time at work. I mean, it should be fulfilling. Or at least shouldn't make you, like, you know, actively work to make you unhappy. Like, not every day is going to be peaches and cream. That's just an unrealistic expectation, but... if every day leaves you feeling, you know, drained and unhappy, then yeah, there's a problem. And I'm kind of there. Not to, you know, dump my personal problems out there in the public, but... I feed elementary school kids, and my boss appreciates me and tells me almost daily I'm happy. I'm glad. I mean, that sounds like a great job. I also had, I mean, I won't bore you with... Oh shucks, I messed up. I won't get too detailed, because that would just, you know, not be a smart thing to do. Oh shucks. But I had a, particularly bad day on Friday, so I don't want to make any rash decisions. Oh wait, what am I? Oh, I see. I see. Holy smokes. You shouldn't wake up not wanting to go. See, I do though. Like I'm an eternal optimist. But I do kind of wake up every morning thinking today's gonna be better, you know? That might be the optimist's version of not wanting to go to work in the morning. Today's gonna be a better day. No. Oh, grumble. People value money over being happy. It's a balance. And the company I work for has got a really, really good mission. There's probably more money to be had elsewhere, but I like the company I work for and the work that we do. So I don't think money's the primary motivator. I think it's complacency. I've worked there for a long time. I know the company. I know the people. And change is uncomfortable. I think that's primarily it. Oh. Grumble. I said don't apologize, it's okay to vent, you're human too, not just a content creator. Yeah, I should probably shut up. The only reason I'm talking about this is because it's on my mind right now. That's it. I should probably shut up though. And thanks for calling me a content creator. That seems so grown up. Like it legitimizes playing video games on the internet. Oh, grumble. Got the skills to pay the bills. More than most of say, feel free to talk. I appreciate that, Adam. I have a friend that is a lot more impulsive than I am, and I'm more than a little bit envious of that. I met him at a job. We were doing, oh shucks, we were doing the same thing, IT work, and you know, he just got burnt out on it, didn't want to do it anymore, and decided he wanted to work on airplanes. So he went to aircraft mechanic school, and now he had family that supported him, you know, while he did that. But now he's an aircraft mechanic. And he's much, much happier. was like, I wish I had the courage to just throw caution to the wind and make a massive career change like that. Ow! Okay, so what I'm supposed to do is throw the shell here. It's gonna turn these guys into coins. In the door I go. You changed the outlet covers? Okay, alright. So, I was so mad last weekend. We went to the hardware store, and I said, alright, we're gonna get outlets and outlet covers. You know, I was talking about this on stream, it just sort of reminded me, I need to get these changed. And I bought 3 outlets and 3 faceplates, and I get home, and I turn the power off, and I start, you know, replacing the outlets. And I'm very happy with the result. They look nice, they work well, they grip the plugs a lot tighter. The only problem was I have 4 outlets in this room. I didn't even count. I was just like, yeah, there's 3 outlets in here. Oh, you didn't... Oh, that's not cool. I know, I was so mad. So I gotta do the whole thing again. I gotta get another outlet. I gotta turn the power off in here, which I don't particularly like doing because I have a lot of, you know, all my stuff is in here, you know, like the NAS goes down, the Wi-Fi goes down, the internet goes down because the internet pipe is in here. Like the whole house functions on the internet. That's just the world now. So it's like just nothing works until I can get an outlet replaced. And I have to do that again. Oh, grumble. Don't send a man to do a woman's job. I think just DIY home electrical work can be done by anybody. Except for Crash, he would suck at it. He doesn't even have any thumbs. Oh, crumble. Picking out the covers. Oh, yeah, you're right about that. I'm notorious for going to the hardware store to get like building materials or you know, just stuff to make or fix without having measured the old item that I need to replace. I'll take a picture of it so I know what it looks like. Like, I need one of these. You know, well, how big? Oh, I don't know that. I do that all the time. Oh, grumble. How long have I been on this first level? This is crazy. Ugh. I could pick this up based off the first one. Yeah, it isn't all that tough. I don't know. I don't know what my issue is today. Okay. Now, riding a grinder is always tough, but... Am I not going far enough over? Yeah. Oh no! Let's just get this level done. Level 2's gonna have shells, I just know it. That was close. Ah, Fuzzy. I forgot about him. Okay. Here we go. Gotta wait for this guy to come back. We're gonna remember that Buzzy's there. And we're gonna... And the door goes away. Okay, alright, that's cool. You know what? I'm gonna do a shell jump. Look at that. Haha. Alright. Alright, well, we know how to do it. We know how to get to the door. And with any luck, there'll be some shells in the next section. Up. Up. Okay, so what we're gonna do, wait for this dude. Okay, over here, and we are going to get in there. Okay. So there's a moon over there. Alright. But how do we... Can I kill that with the... There's a Yoshi. Will he eat that? What? Oh. I'm so over this. We're not going for the moon. We're not doing that again. I'm so over this. Okay. Here you go, Yosh. I'm sorry, Gramps. It's a little early for the GG. I thought for sure that was a checkpoint. I'm like, okay, we'll just try again. Nope. Alright, well, if we can do it once, we can do it again. Crumble. Yeah, I can move the shell, get the Yoshi. I think the shell will kill the magic. You think I should go for the moon? Oh, crumble. I'll give the moon another shot. I'll definitely be a little bit more careful about it. Now that I know it's not a checkpoint. Over here. Alright, we got that moon. Whew. Well, that was a hour-long first level. That should not have been. But maybe I'm just not doing it today. Let's marker the steal from Boo level. Yo, what's up, cat? Oh, I see. Okay. So he's just gonna be... I thought maybe it had something to do with facing him. But it doesn't. Okay. Okay, GG. Yeah, it's safe to say GG now. So the shell's behind the boo. This isn't, this is a clever game. It's just not what I expected it to be. Oh, you need 2 of them. Okay. Okay. I thought this would be a shell level too. Okay, so what are we doing here? We're doing this, and then we're coming over here to get it. Okay. Well, it's not how it's done. Okay. Alright, so we have Yoshi. And we probably want to bump that shell, I guess? Without eating the Koopa? Alrighty. Okay, we made it. I think I got a little lucky there. Alright, I swim up here, get this shell, bring it over here, and... okay. Oh, it's a P-switch. And I throw it at the turn block and then hit it. Ah, grumble. Okay, well, you know what? We have checkpoints at every room. Are these guys in front of the door? The ghost keeps getting in the way, rude. Hey, Bald! Yeah, it's funny you're here. There we go. This game isn't exactly what I expected it to be, so I was thinking about playing Hotel Shell. Oh, that's the end! Neat! The shell's just there so you can get the moon. I missed your hello? I'm sorry. GG Moon, greetings from Denver. Good luck getting sick of shells. Okay, shell drop level. Well, let's give this one a shot. And did I miss something? Okay. Alright, so if I still had a shell here. I could... I don't know what I could do. I could kick it here, maybe go up there. But I'd need the shell to get past that magic. Okay. So, can I just... Yes, alright. That helps a little. That's a blue. So he'll kick it. If I can... Oh, I get him down here. Is that what I do? How do I keep my speed? I don't know what to do. So I can get up here. And now I'm boarding my flight. Have a fun one. Alrighty. I hope you have a fun and safe flight. Okay, so we can get here. And you know what? Maybe I use the fish. No, I don't use the fish. Alright, this game is a little more puzzly than... I had in mind. Yeah, whatever. I think we're gonna abandon this game and play Shell Motel. Or Hotel Shell. I think that's what we're gonna do. You guys down with that? I wanna play some shells. Or we can go to Hage 2. Let's go to Hage 2. Well, I'll play this hack. What's the difficulty? It says expert. So I was expecting a shell hack. And while this is an interesting hack, I'm not mad at it. It's just not what I wanted to play today. So... we might come back to it. I would like to watch you play this hack. Okay, extinction event. And this one has the Tetramino thing. So... it's either how you got here or back home. I can't remember what we did. So, right. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Never mind. I'm being silly. Okay, this is much more in line with what I had planned here. That's a reach. To change control, so the Tetramino part. It's either like, how did you get here, or how do you get back home? I can't remember which one it is. I could go and look at the poem, but okay. Bad inputs on one of the controllers. I don't know what was wrong. I remember having a really hard time with one of them. And I need to get the box, juggle it, toss it here. Okay. No. I actually had this crazy idea, and I'm gonna try it. But I don't know even if I can get it to work, if it'll be worthwhile. But I thought, why not replace the membranes in an SNES controller with tack switches? I mean, there's so much conversation over membranes, and yeah, tack switches wouldn't feel anything like the original, but what would they feel like? I don't know. So, I've got a couple of dead NES controllers that are not good for anything anyway. Oh, I'm gonna install tack switches in them. Well, I knew that was going to happen too. Tactile switches, they're like little micro switches. I mean, if you want to nitpick, micro switches are a different thing. I actually just learned this because I've been doing research on them, but they're mechanical switches instead of the rubber membranes that push the carbon pads down. Oh, crumble. It'll make for a very clicky SNES controller. Alright, we're peeping. Ah! Okay, alright. We got lock blocked. Oh, I got on top of it. Oh, we gotta be looking for shout-out rooms, too. I forgot about that. Yeah. I love that emote. So I think if you unlock a special level if you find all the shout-out rooms. Okay, and then you're supposed to hit that. I gotcha. I don't know why I just wasn't paying attention to it before. Alright. Change your Twitch description? I mean, I could. I probably should. Okay. See if we can get one level done in here. Alright, and... oh! We're getting there. I meant to throw that up. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I'm a little happier now that we're doing proper shells. Oh, we gotta get to that one. All right. Oh. Okay. All right. I just don't have the timing there. Holy smokes. All right, this is gonna be a thing. Ah. Okay. We're just gonna have to get used to this. I just gotta go quickly off that platform. Okay. Do I need you? Yes. All right, we did it. Okay, maybe not everyone has a portrait. Yoshi delivery. Thanks for the G's, guys. I like GG's. And I'm not playing super well this morning, so I'll take what I can get. Oh, that's how we do our... Okay. Let's recap. It's right, up. That's how we got there. And we just reverse it if I'm wrong. Alright. Okay, we're down, left. Alright. Right. Up. Down, left. Am I getting it wrong? Right. Up. Oh, okay. That one worked. If you want to reset the checkpoint, just go back to the main level. Go back. Just go back in the pipe. GG finding the Switch Palace. Okay, cool. I love that it's the Nintendo. I think it's the Nintendo Wii menu music. Or the Wii Shop music. This is from the Wii days. No. It annoys me. I'll try and beat the level quickly for you, Adam. Oh no! I double messed myself up there. I lost my shell and then I hit the switch to... Uh-oh. Okay, so if I do this, I want to catch the crate. Well, actually, I don't need to throw the crate. I can just hit that with my head. And then here, And then that's how I get up and get to the switch. Okay. We got this. We can do this. Alright, just try landing on the shell, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we're not doing too bad. Oops. That wasn't good, but... maybe 2 bounces on the shell after we go down to the lower rail. Insta jinx, yeah. Audio is gone? Can you guys hear me? Mic looks fine. Okay, and then I can just do this. Yeah, I'm being silly by throwing that crate. Well, that was a little silly. All right, let's do it properly this time. Did you turn your audio down to avoid the Wii Shop music? Do, do, do. Somehow I can't get this crate jump. That's bizarre. Yeah, grumble. I don't think I'm supposed to have this crate. Ah! I could have made it anyway. Alright. I don't know how I have the crate. Or had. Ah. We just throw it up there. There we go. Even got the yump. Okay, so that just took us back to Extinction Event. But I think the idea is we sent that Tetramino back home, so there's, like, places for me to stand now in Yoshi's house. Thanks for the G's, guys, and the yump. I'll make a quick marker there. Uh-oh. I keep thinking I need to, like, jump up there. But I don't. I already did that. I did also notice another difference. Man, I did it again. There's cement blocks in front of that pipe. And I remember when I was playtesting, there weren't cement blocks in front of that pipe, and I thought you were supposed to, like, throw the block in a manner that gave you a surface to stand on and go in the pipe. But that was not true. I did it again. Like, I want to get up there, and I don't. Okay, I don't bounce on those things. Only Yoshi does. No hair, no. This bald Mario. Oh, Grumble. Thank you, Nets. should I say gracias? Rumble. I just need to wait half a tick there. That's all I need to do. Whoops. That is funny. Ooh, maybe just a little bit longer there. Uh-oh. This is tough. Thanks, Jolly. I need to remember to wait there. See, those things are much more forgiving. I think I wanted to lick that with Yoshi. Okay, so I think I want to lick this with Yoshi, but... Alright, and then put it there. Morbid but funny story. Gonna get a cigarette and I'll tell you. Alright. Oh, grumble. Ugh. I am just not on the ball this morning. That's okay, though. Oh, grumble. Not every day can be an on day. We're still not doing bad. I'm missing something. I don't lick it with Yoshi. I jump off Yoshi's back and pick it up. That's what I do. Yeah, that's what I do. Rednet, remember my hack? Yeah, I do remember your hack, Naz. I'm putting YouTube shorts out of Nets 3 right now. Every day, one Nets 3 level is put out on YouTube. Oh, I did it again. Grumble. Yeah, okay, alright. We got this. Okay, we made it. Okay, story time with Adam. Lay it on us. Alright, this one has a portrait. Thank you for the G's, guys. Oops. I'm forgetting to set markers. Oh, I remember this level. I remember this level very well. This one was tight. Okay, we want to jump high into it. Okay. Getting a little better at the level. Crumble. Jumping out of water is my Achilles heel. I'm not good at it. So I went with some old coworkers to a bar for one of their birthdays. I wore my newly acquired locket thing, my parents' ashes in it, and said something along the lines of, wanted to introduce my friends to my folks. Drink showed up. I violently started shaking the locket around and I was like, It's kind of eerily sweet. Oh, he just comes right over. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is wait for him and throw the box up at him. Can't you throw the block at its face? I'm worried that if I do that, it'll kill the block. Like if I swim into him, it'll kill the block. But I think if I throw the block up at him, it will not kill the block. I could do that too. It's a little riskier, but yes, that would work. I think I'm supposed to fill my air all the way up there. Oh no! You know, it's not quite as difficult as I thought because the box floats. Oh man, jumping out of water is so tough for me. I wonder if this would be easier with the other controller, because up presses are easier. I bet it would be. Let me try. Oh, grumble. Line jumps can be a real pain, yeah. Because you have this this natural sort of tendency to press up. And if you jump on a vine while pressing up, you just grab the vine again. Yeah, this is a bit easier. Alright, I think I do want to do the... throw the block at that urchin rather than... throw it up at him. Because it does save time, and it gets me in front of that other urchin, so I don't have to kill him. Button presses are easier on this controller, but that's a blessing as much as it is a curse. Okay, so that's where I am supposed to just stand and get my full air meter back. Come here, fish. Fish. Oh. Okay, this is not that difficult. I'm just trying to hurry through it. Rumble. Dang it. Come here, fish. Alright, we're gonna get skished. So it's tough to get close to that deadly wall and wake up the fish while you're carrying an item. Because item swimming is just like that. Does the box just kill the fish? Without killing the box? That's like the second time that's happened. I'm just gonna try and do that. So we'll stand here and we'll get our breath back. Okay, I guess we're not gonna find out this time. Oh, I remember what to do there. I remember what to do. What we want to do is use the box to kill the urchin. And then stand on the box to get our air meter back. box just kills the fish. Ah. Water jumps are just, I just can't do them. And I'm not really at the top of my game this morning, so that's like 2 counts against me for this level. Alright, just kind of wait there. Ooh, shucks. Dang. Dang, that was a good one. Okay, all right. No. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Lost too much time. Alright, well that was a peep. And it looks like we don't really have to worry about the error meter too much when we get up to the top there. Alright. That was just me re-grabbing the box, kicking it, and then just grabbing it again. Which obviously is not what you want to do. Okay. Wait, why did the crate turn into a fish-shaped key? You did bring the crate, right? Oh no! I did bring the crate, and then I goofed. I picked it up. Can I take it with me? I probably could, but I'm not gonna try. Yoshi key? The box called it a fish-shaped key, so... It probably uses a sprite that doesn't belong on that palette. Okay, so did we get the shout-out room here? We did not. We gotta look for that. Let's make sure it's not back up in here. Okay, that's not the shout-out room. Gotta be keeping our eyes open for potential shout-out rooms. Grumble. Alright, if anybody sees an area where a shout-out room might be, anything that looks secrety, just speak up. I almost want to say it's probably in the exit area, because I don't remember seeing anything that could have been. This is not great. Okay, we did it. What was that? Was that a checkpoint? I need to take the key with. There's a key up there. I promise I can do this. You switch controllers again. That's where some are good for some stuff, or one's good for some stuff and one's good for the other stuff. Okay. There's a timer. I hope that was a checkpoint that we got, because we're running out of time. Hey, Techno. Good heavens. I think this is just because I'm trying to hurry. I think it's a little too late to state. I don't know how much time I have left, but... There we go. So key jumps against a wall like this are actually pretty easy. I'm just really not doing a good job at it. We'll try with the other controller. Although I'm starting to think that blaming the controller is not gonna work. Holy smokes! Saint Bald at the very convenient age. Why can I not get this? This is seriously frustrating. Like, I can absolutely do this. Holy smokes. And there's Katoon. All right. Whew. That took way too long. I'm telling you, I am just not on the ball today. But we got the shout out room. There's a shout out room in this one as well. Good old Spirit Airlines. Who doesn't love a cape level? Can I regular jump on this dude? No. He's not on the bulb today. Ha ha ha. All right, and we're gonna sticky. Okay. Oops. Bam. Okay. I love Cape. Like, I seriously do. I'm not very good at it, but I just think it's super fun. It's not fun to watch all the time because, you know, of this kind of stuff. Like slow pumps are not fun to watch, but playing is just super fun. Oh, grumble. Alright, that's not too bad at all right there. Did I just lose my flight? Yes, I did. Alright, so I need to swoop. Grumble. Bum bum. Not a problem. We can do this. Grumble. I forgot you're supposed to go fast there. I keep wanting to slow down because you slow down on the next sticky. I gotta remember to go fast on the first one. Oh. I goofed. Alright. I slowed down again. I shouldn't have. Oh, and I goofed. Having a hard time training the old man brain today. Okay. Pretty sure this is Luigi's mansion. Grumble. Oh no. Luigi's house, but it's a mansion. Just getting too close to these. How are you doing today, Techno? I never really properly said hello. Okay, so I have to remember to go fast on the first stick.
Sticky and slow down on the second. Who embiggened me? It was Fina. Welcome in, Fina. Just woke up, so it's hard to say. How's everyone else doing? Congrats on sleeping in.
Okay. So if I can get the second sticky fly, I'm pretty confident we can get another shot at the swoop. I think that might be the shout out room. Dang it. I wanted to start pumping. I'm so terrible at flying. Oh, grumble. What's juicy that I wanted to start pumping? I meant pumping the cape. It's not my fault that Mario stuff sounds dirty. Grumble. This is a really cool level. And I know what I want to do, I just need to do it. Oh, we gotta wait for the boo ring now. Alright, we're going slow, and I'm okay with that. Okay. Grabbed a mushroom, put on a cape, and started pumping. I wasn't thinking there, and I inadvertently slowed down, but it is okay. Because we made it anyway, but then we messed up. Now I'm forgetting to slow down on that second one. Alright. So, this one is a fast sticky. And this one is a slow down sticky. Okay, and we got this a little slower than I'd like, but it is okay. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get that shout out. Bum, bum, bum. No, I missed the sticky fly. Alright. He can't pump like he used to in his advanced age. He makes states for that. Ha ha ha. My sarcastic laugh is more towards the save states than it is the ED joke. Although it's funny, I get advertised ED medication a lot, which is not surprising. I'm a married man in my 40s, like it's just, that's the target market, right? Grumble. But what's surprising is that the other product I'm targeted for a lot is Depends. I'm like, well, I'm not quite that old, right? I don't know what their target demographic is, but I don't think it's 40-year-olds. I got targeted with psoriasis medication. Yeah, that's scary. That means advertisers somehow got a hold of information that they are not supposed to have. Shucks. Okay. Oh, grumble. I goofed again. Set my Spotify account to be in Aries, Maine. Oh, Aries, man. And then stopped getting ads with crying babies. Okay. I'm glad that I don't get ads with crying babies. I don't like the sound of crying babies. I think human beings are just kind of like biologically wired to not like that sound. Oh. I slowed down and I shouldn't have. That's okay. We're gonna beat him. I think I might be double hitting that button. Because I think the turnaround patches. I think this game has the turnaround patch. Yolina! Bro, just state it. I'm not gonna state it. Grumble. Hawaii, a stated state. Okay, I gotcha. Hawaii is a place I'd like to visit someday. For some reason, I'm just not getting that sticky. It is going all right, Lena. I'm not really... I don't really have my kaizo chops today. I'm not doing very well. But we're playing anyway. See, I'm not getting the sticky there. Crazy. Yeah, I heard about Chuck Norris. And then Nicholas Brendan after that, too. Okay. We're getting lots of flight practice, though. You know, a movie I haven't seen in a long time, what Chuck Norris movie, is Sidekicks. Where the kid, Jonathan Brandis, I think, is Chuck Norris is his imaginary friend. And, I don't know, they get really good at karate or something. I don't really remember a lot about the movie, but I remember that I liked it. Ready to come home and sit outside? Yep. We're gonna grill bratwurst tonight. I'm super excited. Gonna have bratwurst and sauerkraut. know why I did that. Timing was all wrong. Okay. Yeah. As I get older, my stomach can't handle the stuff it used to, but I kinda just do it anyway. Yesterday I had extra hot peppers on my sandwich for lunch, which always does a number on me the next day. But they're just so good. Oh man. Just pump flying in confined spaces like that is not easy. I can do spicy but not greasy. You know what goes really good with the kraut? Putting it in the trash? You're not a sauerkraut person? You like your kraut fresh? Of course, fresh kraut is just called cabbage. Grumble. Never been able to stand it. Ugh. You and Weird Al stand together. He's got a 13-minute song called Albuquerque that's kind of bookended by his hatred of sauerkraut. My dad used to make me make like 3 5-gallon buckets of kraut at a time. Pork chops, slow cooked in kraut is so good. I bet. Oh, grumble. Now I kind of want to try pork chops slow cooked in sauerkraut. There's a restaurant we like to go to when we visit Lena's parents. They have a like pickle brine chicken sandwich. The chicken breast that's brined in a like a pickle juice, and like you wouldn't think the meat would pick up the flavor all that much, but it is subtle, but it's very, very good. Keep forgetting to slow down there. Keep forgetting to slow down there. This girl made me try it. After not trying it for 20 years, it touched my mouth and I kept. Oh, gross. I'm glad you didn't do that. It reminds me of a time I was in high school. Just, you know, hanging out with people. And this older student pulls out a tin of Copenhagen. And he's like, "You want a pinch of Copenhagen?" I'm like, "Well, I've never tried Copenhagen." He's like, "Oh, try it out, you know." So I take a little pinch of Copenhagen, and I didn't even get it to my mouth. Like I got it close, but to the point where I could smell it, and the smell was just revolting. I'm sorry to any Copenhagen chewers out there, but I couldn't handle it. Only reason I tried it. Oh, you don't have to explain. It was a girl. She was my friend. Oh, okay. I get it. You're setting up a joke. Isn't that how Chick-fil-A does their chicken, breaded and fried, though? I don't know how Chick-fil-A does their chicken. I have never, ever eaten Chick-fil-A. It's weird, like other chewing tobaccos, like Levi Garrett. I say that like I've tried a whole bunch of chewing tobaccos and I know what they taste like. I really don't. I've tried Levi Garrett, and it's fine. It's just fine. Alright. Okay, we're gonna get another shot at this. Ah! After all this level, you would have beaten Shella sick? Yeah, probably. I wasn't feeling Shella sick this morning. I had the wrong impression of that game. Grizzly's the most gag-inducing. I've seen Grizzly. I've never tried it. At this point in my life, though, I have no desire to try any chewing tobacco. I don't need to pick up any more bad habits. Okay, waiting for the boo ring. Okay. Oh, it's Dr. K. We found him. Okay. Woo. That took way too long. Oh, what the heck? It's a swoop. Automod. What? Alright. Were you getting a little impatient there, Adam? I just really wanted to do it legit. Alright. Alright, well, we know how to fly. Like, we're doing okay. And the pump flight, the hard part was finding DRK. Cape isn't fun to watch. No, that slow pumping just isn't really fun to watch. You know what's really fun to watch is shells. We should get done with this level and do a shell level. Bam! Okay. Adam, does it tell you when you get auto-modded? Or do you just know because your message doesn't show up? It's 12, 12. Alright, we gotta do good here. Because sometime between 1 and 2. Oh, okay, cool. Sometime between 1 and 2, I need to go over to my sister's house. Let the dog out. Alright, we made it. Ooh. Hotel Teresa. I don't know if we're going to finish this one, but we're going to poke our heads in. Because if it's Shelly, I definitely want to do it. Perfect time to check the DM. I don't have Discord open. I'll get my phone. Hey phone, show me Discord. No, not 10,000 other notifications. Oh, it's just telling you, hey. It got flagged. Okay. And we use iframes to get up through the boo block. Okay. We can do this. I don't think this is a Shelly level. I think this is more platformy, but it's not Cape. Okay. I think what I did before was throw the key up under the spikes. And then I saw somebody like drop the key and pick it up with a spin, which I thought was pretty clever, so I might do that. Yeah, they did that. Now that's more clever than what I did, so... Well, shucks. I like the different faces on it, too. Oh no! I was looking at the one ways instead of Mario. Wait, what do you mean up throw? Oh, up throw and then just like, okay, that's what we do. I like that way better than trying to throw it into the spikes. Oh, grumble. I could probably do that in one, too. I could probably toss that key and land on it in one jump. I bet that's what a good kaizo player would do. Alright, and then you just need to be intentional and fast about that part. Oops. I'm out, folks. Hope everyone have a good day. Or else. You have a great Saturday, Techno. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, grumble. Switching controllers again. I'm getting accidental up throws. Makes me feel better when I can blame my controller. Oh, grumble. You're not my supervisor. I love Archer. Oops. I wonder if I can respawn him. I can. Gotta rewatch Archer. Never finished it, but it's got a lot of rewatchability. Alright. I can go a lot earlier than I'm going. And I think that's gonna help me. Alright, we'll let you despawn and then respawn. Well, thought. There we go. All that for nothing. Okay, here we go. I like the fish swimming. Just in the background of the ghost house. Alright, so we got us a checkpoint. And I think we can finish this level. I think we can finish this level. Alright, am I supposed to... Oh yeah, yeah, I'm like guiding this dude. Yeah, I forgot. Okay. Well, oh my, that was cool. I wonder if you can do that on, yeah, you can. So I can, oh, that's neat. That's neat. I wonder if you could build a level around, like, climbing boo blocks. They've got hitboxes like Rex's where you can kind of hit them on the side. I'm not sure that I've ever actually finished watching Archer. I'm not sure what the last season is. Oh my. Okay, we gotta be faster. You're in Columbia. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That was like season 5, Archer Vice. Wrong jump. Oh my. Okay. Alright, here we go. Got our little booth friend. Ah. Okay, this is something too. This is another part of the level. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I remember that you had to go backwards, but it was confusing somehow, but I don't remember why it was confusing. I think I remember why I was confused. Because there's like nowhere to go. You can go backwards, but there's nowhere to go. But you do respawn another Eerie, so he's flying in the other direction, and I think that's what we want to do. All right. That's cool. That's cool. All right, it is 12:30 for me, so I think we are going to... We missed a portrait. Let's go see if we can find that portrait real fast. Alright, I didn't... Wait. Okay. That's not the portrait room. So, like, it seems I'm catching a theme here. Like, going back in the way you came, like, we went back up that pipe in the crate auto-scroll level. We go back in the door. So going back in the way you came are like flag rooms. And the shout out rooms are going to be a bit more hidden, it seems. Where do you suppose that shout out room is? Now, the last one was right near the ending, but I think that was also a one section level. But we don't have to jump at the ending really right away. We can explore a bit and see if there's anything to see. Whoops, whoops, whoops. And again, if anybody sees something that looks like it might be a shout out room, just shout out. Okay, and this one right here looks like I could stand on it. It kind of looks like a pathway up, but I'm not sure that it is. Come to think of it, we saw DRK and Katoon's shout out rooms, and they were both close to the end. But then again, my shout out room was in the first section of the level. So there really are no rules. If it's not at the end, do you have an idea? Alright. Tell me your idea. First note block at the start, get the shroom and damage boost onto the note block. Okay. That's a good idea. But to try it, we're gonna have to clear our checkpoint. Yo, Red Panda of straight Shellin' fame. Welcome on in. Grumble. There's a spike missing from the second set of spikes. That seems random. Didn't watch your clear as per usual. Just seen the same spikes are missing on another set further into the level, so probably nothing. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I noticed it further into the level, and I assumed it was to make this ghost go on the right path. Okay. So there's like a little trap there with kaizo blocks, but and the 3 times that they were late in the level, the shoutout rooms were late in the level, they were 1 section levels. So alright, getting onto no block is not getting to work, I don't think. Well, you know what? It could work. It could work. I could damage boost. Yeah, you and I are thinking the same thing, Adam. Oh, grumble. I said damage boost in my original message. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not firing on all cylinders today. Okay, I'm holding up just in case there's a pipe above this. Going to the right is a no, and the left is a no. So the note block was a really good idea, but I don't think that's where it is. Okay. The secret exits don't have to be in the first section of a level, but they typically are. It's like kaizo etiquette. So this is probably similar. I would think. Alright, let's go back to the second section. And I'll state before I... Actually, I could state here. Okay, so if we want to come back to the first section, we can very quickly. Whoops. Ooh, speaking of that, is there any of these pits that look sus? What's whoa, 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 what is over there on the right? I think I know how to get there too. Alright, we'll let you despawn, and we'll bring you back. Alright, so what I'm thinking is... drop my key here. Get the mushroom, drop my key, and land on it. Right? Right. And I am going to go ahead and state this one, because I need to go let my sister's dog out, and I can't be taking too much time. Just go up and over the wall. Like, at the end? Oh, grumble. That's what I was thinking too. Okay. I do have a tendency to overcomplicate things. And I am, haven't been playing super well this morning, so... That's no good. That's no good. I messed up. So I will defer to you guys. Boy, these are some cleverly hidden portraits. I'm waiting too long there. Oh no. State at the key to save time. Yeah, now I don't want to state because it doesn't seem as difficult as I first thought, but I'm going to because there's a doggy that needs let out. Doggies are much more important than kaizo. We got it. Ratio, nice. Oh wait, what's this? Does this take you to the second section? Oh, that's nice of you. All right, well, we got it. Who let the dogs out? The Baja Boys did. Thibs. The Baja Boys let the dogs out. Oh, you know what? I take that back. I don't know who let the dogs out. I don't think it was ever answered. The Baja Boys asked the question. I'm spending way too much time on this. This is far too stupid to be spending time or effort on. All right. We did it, though. We did it. The Baja Men. Oh, did I have it wrong? Ah. I'm trying to be funny, failing at that, and then double failing because I got the name of the band wrong. And that is PixelPadlock. That's just my day today. Okay. Let's find us a raid target, and then we're gonna call it quits for today. I'm gonna make sure though that we save our backup data. Yeah, right. Just perfect. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and put up our ending screen, and we're gonna look for somebody to raid. Looks like Dina's playing. Cat Makes is playing Dram 3. Johannes Kreichmeyer? Looks like a German language stream. I've not seen that person before. Link Dead's on, but he's playing Kirby. All right, just taking a look at what's here. I think Dina's going to be our choice. Jump up, and get... Oh, jump up, and get down. Okay, I got it. Not sure what Dina's playing. Oh, jump. Duh. Let's go ahead and give Dina a raid. Dina's cool peeps. So everybody on Twitch is gonna head on over to Dina, and YouTube. I don't know how or if I can raid, so we're just gonna save that for another time. All right, guys. I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend. I might be back on tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow evening. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that, but I hope everyone has a great weekend. If I don't see it tomorrow, I definitely will on Tuesday. Hopefully, we'll have some of these cobwebs shaken out by then. But I hope how many times am I gonna say that? I hope everyone has a great weekend. Bye-bye.
It is. Morsel, Boo, Yoshi Cape, Yoshi Flight. Yo, Pixel. Thank you for